I missed all my insurance. That's the bad part when you don't play. Like when you switch between two games and you have something that's time-based. I kind of want them to take off the timer or increase it to like a week. Because only a couple days, like let's say, if you only play in the weekends, you what? You don't get access to insurance? Like that seems bad. Like 2 weeks, you know, something. Like I understand they can't hold it forever, but something more reasonable than a couple days. So whatever. That's all gone. I don't know what I was even gonna get back, if much. It was probably just gonna be low-level stuff anyway, because I don't have much. I don't even know what I have. Find the informant. I'm just gonna go down the list. I'm just whatever's up top here. Man, I really did want to try and get this done though. Check the stores. I don't know if you have to do that all in one run or not. I know I marked one vehicle by accident. That's just gonna happen naturally. Batteries, car batteries. I had those. I sold a bunch though. I still need a printed circuit board. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... The informant brief... I haven't played Lighthouse. Like, I just straight up haven't. I guess it's time to go on Lighthouse. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. I can't wear those two together. That's right, I was doing a whole make sure I always wear a headset thing. I could just go naked. Just do something like that. Is there... what's in here that can be used? Okay. And what kind of bullets does this use? I'm probably gonna go do a scav run first. Get some intel. Pretty much any of these I think are okay. Okay, I'll check the chart. I don't know. Let me check the chart. Checking the chart. Again, it would be lovely if all this information was in-game. We have information to it, you might as well just give it to us, you know what I mean? 30 pen versus 35 pen. 35 pen can make a difference, but... I mean... You're probably gonna be able to kill with this either way. I wonder, wait, do I already have... What's this one? 44 pen, so that's like the good stuff. There we go. I'll use all the good stuff I got. Well, what does it look like? I'll just do this. Oh, it's only in 40s. Fair enough. I still have to use that at some point. Yep. Alright. No bag, no nothing. Alright. Go to the hideout, test this out real quick. I might even do a quick minigame workout here. Just because I am going to do a scav run, I'm going to naturally gain health and energy. So I might as well just do this. got the last one. Well, I've been getting that last one once in a while. I can't even see. Yeah, I can't tell. Oh, okay, the bullets are landing really low. So yeah, it aims, it has kind of a trajectory where it aims low for some reason. You can kind of see the bullet. Let's get out of there. I have not done Lighthouse. So I'm going to bring up a map for that. New map day. How do you know where the... Several bosses, I guess, can be on here. Oh, this is the one with the armored train. Okay. 20 to 15 minutes left. It stays for 7 minutes. Honks once 1 minute before departure. Honks twice when closing the doors. So you can leave on a train. That's interesting. There's like a vehicle. So all for that. There's a scav hideout under a landing stage. Okay, that's all interesting. But I still need an actual map to work with. Okay. So this map's sideways? Why would I want it sideways? That makes more sense. Alright, I don't care about the valuables, just give me the extracts. There's a side tunnel that's a co-op? Okay, I kind of see where that is. South Road. Okay, it's very straightforward. It's just like a longer map. There's a mountain pass. Half the shoreline. Hideout at the grotto. Industrial zone, military base. That's the vehicle one. Northern checkpoint. Armored train is both. That's interesting. Okay. Cache under landing stage. Alright. When it gets time, I'll take a look at that. There's somebody right there. I think that was a real player. Maybe not? No, it's a AI or something. Okay. I should probably check what I got on me, huh? What is this? Military something. Nice! like, best, actually.
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Yeah, you too, whatever. Okay. Bike rack, garage, I mean, okay. No obvious murder taking place here. Tools have been ransacked. It's probably been looted. Literally first time just on this map. I'm just looking around. What do you got? 30 minutes? Side tunnels, hideout, armor train. There's tons of exits to use. Pretty much almost all of them, it seemed like. Oh, this wasn't taken. I'm surprised. I have plenty of space thanks to this vest I'm wearing. The rig. The proper name is rig, I know. Is that multiple? No, it's just 4 times. Is this bolt action shotgun with a scope? Why? Wait, can I take that off? No, wrong button. Interesting. Wait. Oh, hold on. You take a scope, which normally takes up 2 slots, but if you put it on the mount, it changes to 1 slot. Interesting game logic, okay. Sure, EFT, whatever. I don't know where anything is. I have no reference for anything right now. Pikes Peak Resort. Alright. Well, it's kind of a quiet map so far. Got ransacked. How do you... I guess you just jump out of there? Because you can't climb ladders, as far as I'm aware. I think that's decent ammo. I don't know why, but the 545 stuff is usually kind of expensive. Hey, X-Time, how you doing? How's your Saturday? This is my first time on Lighthouse. Just kind of looking around, trying to get a scope out for the situation before I take my PMC on it. What? There's multiple people. I think this is a group. I think a group just rolled up on this area. That's a scav. Were you who I was hearing? You can't loot any of this? What? It seems like prime looting right here. Why wouldn't I want to loot it? Or why can't I loot it? That seems odd. Sure, give me the chips. Well, there was gunfire. There still is gunfire. I do kind of have to make my way, though, around to get more of the map. Just to see what this area looks like. I need to stop worrying about loot so much. It's more supposed to be, I don't know, intel run. I mean, if I see something in front of me, sure, but... I think I'm just hearing the AI scav over and over. Oh, come on. That did like 8 points of damage. Calm down. That sounded like a distress scav. Alright, let's see what's down here. Let's just go down the road. Oh, just a tank casually parked on the road. It's probably fine. I mean, what? It's just a tank. What are you worried about? You've never seen a tank before? I don't know why they'd be on this windy road, though. That seems like a bad spot for a tank. Like, that's where you get stuck as a tank. Go. Is this the edge of the map right now? Like, what is this area? I think one of these ways... Okay, this... That actually looks like it goes somewhere. Let me check the map real quick. So... Where am I? There could be an exit over here. But I'm not 100% if I'm like in the middle of the map or if I'm like the north part of the map. Very difficult to know right now. So, shots behind me. It is past noon, but I don't know where the sun is for like orientation purposes. This looks like the road after the zombie apocalypse. Something on fire over there? Dead scav PMC body. You can't loot it though. Usually you come across a dead body, you can loot it, so I'm surprised you can't loot that one. Tank battery is going to be difficult. I don't know if that's because I don't even have a big enough, like, even if this was empty, I don't have the room for that. So it's just not, and it's so heavy, you basically have to drop everything else just to be able to run for like 5 seconds in a direction. It's just not happening. I don't know why it doesn't prioritize single slot areas for single slot items. That'd be nice. Quality of life improvement. Recommend. Okay, I'm at something. Today you're doing some Marauders. The update's been good. I've been liking the update. I hope they can keep pushing out updates like that, because it's updates like that that are going to make that game grow, you know? I had fun this week with it. I actually started getting some money yesterday. Side tunnel oh, I'm at the co-op. Okay, I have a frame of reference. You know, it absolutely is. Second time I've done that. Oh, the good old black screen. I'm usually staring at it. I'm like looking back and forth. I don't know why it doesn't click in my head like, hey, Danashi, your screen is all black. It's just you on here. Alright, so that entire thing, whatever. So I'm at Side Tunnel Co-op. I'm literally on the south end of the map. That is where I am. I have a frame of reference now. So if I go up like this doesn't lead anywhere. Well, no, that's not true. What is the map? So the way... Oh no, wait, what is that? Oh! I'm not at the bottom end of the map. I'm like on my way to the bottom. That's where I am. I think. Because if I scroll in... Yeah, the side tunnel's actually like just above the south end of the map. So... that leads north. There is more south here. I can go south and then southeast to hit the lighthouse and then southwest to hit a different escape, which is apparently it is the South Road landslide. So there is an extract over there. Okay, I'll just check. I don't have to see the whole map in one run. The maps are a little bit too big for that, unless you're talking about factory. But every other map, looking at the whole map in one run isn't really realistic. Like I said, now I have a frame of reference. I'm pretty confident. Yep. There's the lighthouse right there, too. So there's like a demolished building. Okay. Why? Give me the vodka. BP ammo, I'm pretty sure, is high value ammo. Sells really nicely. I do have time, so I'll check out the lighthouse, because my other extract is... I think it's like right there-ish? Like, it's in that area somewhere. Is where my extract is. One of my extracts. You can't loot... And how... Some of these you can loot, other ones are just you can't loot them. And they don't really make it obvious. That's my biggest problem with the game's loot so far. There's a lot of areas where you're just like, maybe I can loot it, maybe not. I don't know. Can I? Okay. Nearly full. Nice. Okay. Ooh, the wave sound is nice. Nice and beachy, actually. Interesting. I don't hear this kind of noise or sounds. And any other water in the map, it's only this area. Oh, I didn't have enough energy to jump that last one. I am running low on energy. This gives me greatly negative hydration. You can't really use that, unfortunately. Are you able to walk around this? No, there's like a hard wall here. Okay. Alright, good. I was at least able to climb that up. Are you not allowed up here? The map shows it as like an area. I'm gonna try it because the map says you can just straight up go here. No, apparently not. Nope, that warning sign is a warning sign for a reason. Weird. Okay. Because of you? Are you a sniper? Hold on, let me get my scope back on. Weird. I was thinking for a map called Lighthouse, you'd be able to travel to the lighthouse, but I guess not. So I guess I'll just go for my extract over here. I didn't even take any damage. It looked like I got hit though. I don't know, don't ask me. This is my first wipe, I don't know what's going on. So my access should be somewhere in here. Are you winning? I'm living. That's something. I'm a living. This is Lighthouse. I've never been on Lighthouse before. So I'm gonna check out. I believe I'm close to an exit. I got some stuff. You know. Okay. Nice little scav run to start the day to kind of scout out Lighthouse a bit. I think that's my extract right up ahead, though. Yeah? Another buckwheat. I don't see those a lot, actually, so I'm surprised I see so many. Well, I can eat this. Yeah, I can't really force it in here. There we go. You can tell no one's been on this part of the map because the car doors aren't even open. Or they didn't bother? I mean, I would bother. I check everything. I don't know about you. I check everything. Typically. Now, if I... As a scav, I'm looting. If I'm in loot mode, if I'm in, you know, PMC, PvP mode, it's like, that's a little different. Take that. Oh! That scared the shit out. I thought literally someone was standing right there. Woo! Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you heard, but Tarkov's a horror game. That's the reality. I don't care what anyone tells you. Man, just all kinds of ammo. I don't need this much, like, cigarettes for proper. I'm trying to see if there's any high value stuff before I extract here. I'm not 100% sure yet where the extract is. Is this a... That's a 2-star, so I need that. Okay. Is that lootable? No. Sometimes they're lootable, but it's very difficult to tell which ones are which. Yeah, this is straight up just the extract right here. There you go. I was gonna say, what happened? Yeah, I literally didn't see anybody. Dump all the good stuff. The military something there. The meds are nice, but I have plenty of med case space for those. I do need to crack these ammos open. I can't believe how many like ammo cases I found. Like that's the most I brought home in ammo cases before on any type of run. Ooh, the food and drink can go in there. This, I don't think you can sell propane. I have to figure out what I can do with that. That's like a nice little cheese wedge thingy. I'm just gonna sell those. This is nice. I actually have another belt combo down here. Interesting. That's a nice little bring home. Hold on, Tetris. Got Tetris. Tarkov Tetris, hold on. It's too bad I couldn't bring home the tank battery, but that wasn't happening. My bag, literally, even empty, could not fit the tank battery. That's another problem with switching games too. If you don't remember this to change the game capture, you're not really showing a whole lot. Too bad I'm already wearing armor. Alright. Sell, just immediately sell. I'm surprised I can't sell that. Yeah, there we go. I might actually get a little bit more. No, it's... I've already got a backup. I might as well just get the money. Because I need the money, so I'm gonna get the money. You know what I mean? Need the money, get the money. It makes sense. That's nice armor to just kind of keep. Dump the knife. I do have like a glasses bag. There it is. Okay. Well, unload. Unload. There we go. I think it dumped in there, yeah. We're gonna check all these out. Those don't really sell for a whole lot. I'm surprised. The BPM one, I'm pretty confident. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, 500 a bullet. I'll take that. I knew one of them. Yeah, that one I was actually remembered as whatever. That one I'm surprised is as much as it is. Proper only gives you so many, that's why you can still upsell it. You must not be able to sell that one? You can sell that one. But it's unlimited, so what's the point? Yeah, some of those are kind of just whatever. Probably bring that another run. Okay. Now, find the informant's briefcase. If I am gonna do that. Yeah, that BPM, just that one stack, 30 grand was kind of nice. Alright, where's the informant's briefcase located? Does it not tell you on the wiki? Oh, I see where... Okay, let me... Okay, hide the map. Is it like you have to look for a quest item? Quest related. There's 30 quest related. And they don't really tell you which is which either. Ah, it's so crazy how many like different quest spots there are. Okay, that might... Is that it? What is this called? Seaside... Find the informant briefcase. I don't think... Yeah, because there's this one called Stolen Military. That's not... Oh, you can get to the lighthouse because you need a quest here. Obtain the working agency. So how are you supposed to cross if there's a sniper, though? I guess I'll have to figure that out. Where's the informant's briefcase? There's only so many, like, quest spots. There's only 30 of them. None of them said briefcase. So is it the stolen military documents? He used to drive a red Moran sports coupe and was telling me he loved to relax somewhere by the sea, farther away from the city. Is he really? So does that just mean that it should be towards the bottom of the map? I'm really surprised it's not showing me. Okay, I'll just look it up. Seaside Vacation Lighthouse. Yeah, that's the car. That's the picture. Oh, the item name is laptop with information. I did see that. When was that? Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, okay, that's kind of in the middle of the map. On the beach end of things, like towards a pier or something. Okay, that gives me like an idea. That gives me an idea. So, yeah, healing. Yeah, see, my energy's already regenerated. I might need some time, so maybe I do bring like that, and hopefully I can just survive long enough. Oh, that's rough. Like, because it's either already evening or it's just early morning. Either one is kind of difficult. Vodka sell for again. Can I sell this? Just give me the money, I need space. I didn't check to see... Okay, 15. That's not a nice upsell, but it is something. Like, I think I can get at least 22. 23, basically. Alright. If all else fails, that's nice. Not gonna bring a backpack. Gonna kind of survive on the land a little bit on this one. Oh. Ah, so you can grab a briefcase. Where are the extracts for PMCs? Those are the green ones. The one that I went to is also a PMC extract. Closest to where I need to go, there is a mountain pass extract. There's also just northern checkpoint. So mountain pass directly east, like, yeah, well, okay, slightly southeast is an extract. Is it literally just gotta stand to the in a correct spot? Oh, you need to be... Oh. You need to have an ice pick and a paracord to extract. Using that method. Interesting! Okay, that's a thing. Northern checkpoint, there's like... something there. There's like a truck and a hole in the wall. Alright, I guess just northern checkpoint then, maybe? Just Because at the area where the briefcase is, if you just go back to the road and go back north, and you just, you know, stay on the left side of the road, you'll hit northern checkpoint. What is that? AGS? What is AGS? I don't know what AGS stands for. NSV goes. These boss spawns? I don't understand. Like, is that what they're... Is that what the acronyms are for? Are these like mounted machine guns or something? Okay. Alright! There's a laboratory up here? I will be passing by, like, the train station. I don't know, maybe it would be better just to go south. Hard to say. Just go south, hit that curve, and use the same exact extract I just used. I don't know. We'll check that out, though. I do have to remember with this gun, unless the target's like, you know, not within spitting distance, you know, if they're at least 50 meters out or something, the bullet will land a little bit lower than where I'm looking. But I do have to keep that in mind. Is Lighthouse not a very popular map? I have mentioned this before. They need to allow you to load onto a map, even if it's just by yourself. It's a feature that is in Hunt Showdown. In Hunt Showdown, it is possible to load onto a map by yourself after so long in the queue. If you are waiting in a queue and you hit a certain point, however many people you're paired with, it goes. And I don't think this game does that. I think this game, there's a minimum number before it launches the map. I don't agree with that. Especially, and this is primarily because there's so many AI threats. You don't need player threats, right? Like, I get that maybe the thinking here is that they always want to give people the opportunity to PvP, and they might feel like if they load you onto an empty map that they took that away from you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's the reasoning. Hard to say. Gonna take it slow because I don't know where I am. This does have full auto? Interesting. I think I want to keep it on single, though. I thought I heard something to my right, but that could have just been me. The way the sound travels is weird. Another backpack that you can't loot? I don't think you can loot those backpacks, so I don't know why they're here. Can you climb this? No, that's an invisible wall. Okay. That was not that far away. But I do want to see what's up here first. Oh, can you just straight up not? Am I just on the north end of the map? Or sorry, I guess that would be the south end of the map. Yeah, I was traveling south, wasn't I? The south end of the map? I am still scouting quite a bit here. I don't think I can travel this way? Can I? Maybe I can? No, that's a hard wall right there. Okay, I'm in some weird area where I'm like in the northmost corner of the map or something, or southmost corner or something. I don't know where this is, but there's nothing in here. I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but it felt cool. I wanted to see if I could. That's rain. Okay. That's not rain. That there, a gunshot. Somebody might be like actually on top of that little ridge. You can, okay, you can travel this. I think I recognize that. I think this is where I spawned as a scav last round. Not that anybody knows, because my game capture wasn't picking it up. So all you saw was a blank screen. My bad. That's such a cool effect, I like that. Alright, so I think we spawned in about 45 minutes. Southern road, path to shoreline, mountain path, side tunnel, armored train. Was the north one an option? Path to shoreline. Where's that one? I might have to look at the map to see where path, because I didn't see the north or the southern landslide as options. I didn't see the northern checkpoint. I didn't see the southern. I didn't see anything. I'm dead. GG. No clue. I think I was in between two players based on those shots. I think they literally just got up to a spot there and just waited for people to show up. I mean, that's a thing. Yeah, those are high-end bullets. Those are endgame bullets. 30 minutes. I am probably going to do a scav run. I don't know if I'll take 30 minutes, though. Plus, I don't think my scav run is quite up. I'm probably still going to do another PFC run. So they probably just went up there to wait for people to go to that area to loot, is my guess. I mean, that's a real thing. That's part of what is interesting about the game. And I say interesting because you can see it as both good and bad, depending on your viewpoint. Like, oh, camping, haha, great, you're awesome. But at the same time, it's like, well, that's a reality, right? Like, how do you deal with it? Like, yeah, you can sit there and complain about it, but how do you deal with it? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. What is... Oh, okay. That's these? Yeah. So those plus those, okay. So we got that. Yeah, I don't know how you personally deal with it. I kind of have to figure that out myself as well. I don't know if I can load... I think I can load this. Yeah. I can use that. If I'm going to use that, I'd obviously need to bring a rig that can handle that type. Like, I think one of these will do. Because then I can unload... I can reload and it'll dump it right in there. Alright, so we have those. I got plenty of bullets. I don't think that... No, none of those equip. I actually have a backup with that. That's kind of nice. So, let's pick up some magazines. I think I just need one more. It has to be at least 30 rounds, though. We're gonna put that away, store some of those there, kind of save them. I think there's some single slot ones I can get. Just in case. Like, I think these are single slot, right? Yeah, there we go. If nothing else, I can at least throw something in my gun, right? I'm gonna still put on headsets. After that, though, I don't know. Just glasses? I mean, I can throw on these, like, I might as well use them up. The helmet is kinda, I don't know, if someone headshots you, especially since they're using late game bullets, like, this isn't gonna do much, right? Like, maybe I get lucky and they ricochet. That's, like, the best I can hope for. But in that situation, I probably could have been wearing top tier armor. I'm still dead just because their ammo is just that good, right? In that situation. So it's gonna be more about, okay, that'll help me against a scav, but against players, I kind of just need to deal with them. I do want to get this to have a scope, I think. Now, how did I do that again? I think I just threw on a dovetail. Was that correct? Or was it this? I think it was this. And just something simple, you know, just... Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. You know, when I want to inspect it... There we go. 3.5, like that actually is probably just good enough. So... Like, Jaeger sells these for cheap. These are reasonable. Put that on. I actually have a chance to, like, long range somebody. I am gonna go to my hideout, just test it real quick. It's a little low. That's alright. It's a little low. That's spot on. So that, yeah, it's a little low. That's spot on. There you go. That's about the trajectory you have to work with. I do have a scab, and I do want to keep those going, because I am low on money, and the scabs are nice for that. If I am going to do that, I guess I'll just do the second part of my gym minigame workout. Extreme weightlifting with the armor and everything. Oh, so far, so bad. There we go. As soon as I'm about to say something. Alright. Missed 3, not terrible. So, yeah, there's some energy to recover there. Of course, going back to Lighthouse, this is kind of Lighthouse Day right now. The more information, the better. It looks like the Saiga? Actually, that hat... No, that's the cowboy hat I'm thinking of. I don't know. What was... I saw something in my news feed for this game. Balancing changes reduce the effect of strength on walking speed. Significantly reduce the effect of strength skill on inertia. So strength was nerfed? Is that what I'm getting? Okay. Some screenshots of Arena. Arena must be coming out pretty quick here. What was their roadmap? Actually, I'll show this real quick. So the roadmap here, visual problems with flashlights is on there as like the next thing. Oculus audio tweaks on Lighthouse Energy, so the one I'm on actually. Changes in the headset system overall. Changes in AI voice line. Frequency, volume, and positioning. Fixes incorrect sound and volume of gunshots, explosions. Fixes for incorrect movement of bots in the prone position. Transition to Unity is also going to be after that. So, there's some stuff coming. Was there anything else on there? Actually, yeah, after the transition to Unity, the 13.1 technical update, that's the one where I guess they're going to try to increase the number of players and bots in a raid to 60. Gradual increase. Like, I guess they're going to do it in small increments, which makes sense. That's smart. Yeah, you know, see if you can even get to like 40 or 45 before you push it straight to 60. You know. They want to have a notable increase in FPS in online raids. That, I agree. Any increase in FPS is a good thing. Reduce the chance of encountering desync with the server. Anything having to do with network optimization is always a good thing. And just in this game alone, I've seen... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Like, I keep bringing this up because I feel like it's the gold standard right now. Hunt Showdown is, like I said, the gold standard for these types of games. I don't know how PUBG does. Admittedly, I have not played PUBG. A lot of people still play PUBG. They really did like it. In fact, a lot of people, apparently, that's how they get into this type of gameplay was through PUBG. I think that's basically the game that popularized the way, you know, battle royales. Like it paved the road for like Fortnite. Let's put it that way. So, but the difference with games like that, let's say the difference between like PUBG, Fortnite, stuff like that, even Hunt Showdown to a degree. Although Hunt Showdown has some elements, but it's not on these levels. The difference between those games and what Marauders and Escape from Tarkov are trying to do, and admittedly Escape from Tarkov's been trying to do this for a lot longer, is the looting aspect is just tons of, you know, there's such a big loot factor, right? That, okay. Yeah, yeah, I was right up there when I died. I'm pretty confident I was right over there last raid when I died. So yeah, Hunt Showdown has a component because you can loot guns, but you don't have armor in Hunt Showdown, right? And that's what Marauders and Escape from Tarkov are trying to do, and that's what... Yeah, you're trying to introduce those RPG elements into an FPS. I think DayZ also went down that path. I don't know to what degree, but I know they did. I'm gonna look over there. I'm gonna see. Was this where I was? Because if so, that'll give me an idea of what happened. So yeah, just the looter shooter aspect is the loot part, the armor, the RPG, all that stuff, and the strength and the stats. Like even Marauders doesn't have stats. Not in like strength, endurance, all that stuff, right? Vitality, none of that. Escape from Tarkov is extremely ambitious in that regard. Maybe too ambitious. I think the fact that they've been in early access for years, several years, just goes to show that maybe it's a little bit too ambitious for, you know, their size and what they're capable of, but yeah, they've gotten a lot of it down though. If they can just work on the network optimization, get things solid so that they can have 60 players on a map and it's relatively smooth gameplay, I think I was right over there. That's the win, right? Like if they can do that, I think at that point you can ship and say, okay, version 1.0 is out at that point. I heard them, but those steps did not sound right behind me. Those steps sounded like they were still by the house I was looking at down there, right? Is this area I'm in like a high traffic area? Do a lot of people go up there to loot or something? I'm starting to get that sense, you know? I mean, these are mostly just intel runs anyway, but I will say this again, and I'm kind of a broken record. The sound in this game, in Hunt Showdown, I got to the point very quickly, by the way. I knew where somebody was within reason when I could hear their footsteps. I could be like, okay, yep, I know where they are right, well, you know, within, you know, 10 meters or so. This, you know, even Marauders, I can tell basically where somebody is. This game, I have no fucking clue. I hear steps and it's like, you could be at the end of a corner behind a building. You could be literally right behind me. I don't know which one it is. And that throws me off so much. Because like I said right there, I could have swore, like, okay, they're kind of down in the area where the house was I was just looking at. No, they're literally like right behind me. Okay. Sure. Is what it is, I suppose. Another shot at Lighthouse, though. So for me, that's... if they get the sound... I just got done saying about the network stuff. If the biggest priority would be the network optimization, if they can get 60 people on a map, huge win, right? But I will caveat that with this. They need to also get the sound right. They do not have the sound right. Not even close. Like, yes, there's sound. Yes, there's some direction. There's something. It is not on the level it should be. And I'm not... again, I'm not top tier FPS player by any means. But I do have experience in games where the sound is good. The sound in this game is not good. If I had to give a number, like let's say 1 to 10 scale, maybe a 3. Maybe a 4 would be pushing it. You know, so it's not, you're not even at the halfway point. You know, to give a frame of reference, Hunt Showdown has some verticality issues with the sound. I don't know if you can really solve that. Regardless, I give Hunt Showdown an 8. You can make arguments for a 9 for the sound in Hunt Showdown. It's not perfect, but it is good. Marauders is not quite as good, but it's still good. Marauders I put more in the 7 range. I could see arguments for saying maybe some people might say 6. I put it in the 7 range. Not as good as Hunt Showdown, but still good. Tarkov is about a 3. They need to work on the sound. Because I will say, my lack of growing up on other titles, not FPS titles, I grew up on platformers. My lack of skill in FPS as a result, the lack of experience, I usually get a huge advantage by being able to tell where people are based on the sound. Once I understand where the... how do I say, like, the game's, like, where the radar from the center of where you are to where the sound will manifest from. Once I get that in my head, and it takes a couple 100 hours maybe, which sounds like a lot, but that's like what, a month playing on the weekends or something. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 2 months playing on the weekends. Once you get that, that's where I'm like, okay, I kind of know where you are. I may not know the map to the point that people have been playing for years would know, but I can work with the sound, you know? I can be like, okay, you're there somewhere, blah, blah, blah. I got you. This game, I'm still... I have more hours in this game than I do in Hunt Showdown. Strangely enough. Well, no, that might be stretching it. Because I have like 500-600 hours in Hunt Showdown. It's close. Like, I played this game a lot lately. I think I'm about 300-400 hours in this game. I do not have a solid grasp of the sound system for this game yet. And you can make the argument, okay, that's the learning curve of Tarkov, like everything's on a bigger learning curve. But they've also, like, other people besides myself, other people that have been playing this game for years have said the recent sound changes have been complete garbage. So it's not just me, you know what I mean? Do I need, yeah, I do kind of need to just use these right away. I was gonna say, that should be... I think I'm on the south end of the map, so I think I know where I am. I think I'm going to... I think I know where I need to go. I think I need to go that way a little bit to get to the briefcase I'm looking for the quest. I'm gonna scout just a little bit more than normal. Like, I'm gonna spend, I don't know, not a terrible long time, but like I'm gonna stay here for like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute, right? I'm gonna look around, see if I can see movement. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. Checking down the road. Yeah, nothing over there. That's so cool that you can do that. There might be other games where you can do that, but this is the first game I played where you can do that. That's such a cool feature. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna move just a little bit. I'm pretty confident my quest objective is in that direction over there. Which makes sense based on where the compass is pointing. Alright, this is my next little scout point. Oh, the heavy rain's coming. I thought for a second that could have been somebody, but that's a bush. I do need the cross to get to that side, and then go north a little bit more. If my understanding of the map and where I am is correct. I'm gonna make a big push. I'm gonna get lost in the tree line here, so if somebody saw me, they lose track of me pretty quick. I'm worried someone was up there looking. I don't see anybody actually doing that, though. That was a shot. That was not thunder. That was not lightning or thunder. Well, just thunder. I was right the first time. That was a sniper gunshot. From pretty far away, I believe, but as I just got done saying, the sound in this game is not the greatest. Hard to tell. They could have been on this area, like this mountain I'm staring at. They could have been... That shot could have come from over here somewhere. I'm gonna scan that area quite a bit right now, actually, just to see if I can spot a person on here. Because I feel like that shot, they could have been, they're prone somewhere on here, right? No, maybe not. What? Why is there a toilet over here? So my quest objective is like in that area somewhere, I believe. Yeah, not really seeing anything. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Okay. That was close. Like, I feel like they were, like, right in front of me with those shots. Did I kill him? No. Okay. Confirmed, no kill. I think that was an AI, though, so I don't think I have that much to worry about. But still. Yeah, there's no body. Unless I did hit them and they bled out behind one of the vehicles. That's the only way I got that kill. Yeah, it's only one scope. Okay. Well, the timing on that one. I did not get that kill either, but I'm going to move on. Because my main objective's over here anyway. And I don't want to sit in one spot that I've already fired like 10 shots from for too long. Oh, I can climb this. Okay. We're mountain climbing. We're mountain climbing. Oh, that was a shot. Hold on. There was a snap over here. Alright, we're hunting. I feel like we're hunting now. We're not the prey right now. We're hunting. Oh, they're right up here. They're like, I believe they're right up here. Alright, where are you? My objective, by the way, I think is literally right there. Oh, I see movement. That, ooh, yeah, that's tough. That is extremely grayed out right now. This is a good vantage point. Like, extremely good. I like this spot. Like, look how much you can see. This is great. How much time do I got on this map? My energy is not doing the best right now. Also, what are my extracts? Do I have northern checkpoint? I do have northern checkpoint, so there is that. I don't know where this person went. They could have gone farther out. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you can climb down safely this way. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go back just a little bit. Oh, what's this? A little grenade box or something. Can I not... Can you not loot this? I was gonna say, why would they put a box up here you can't loot? Is someone up here? Or am I just unlucky? I might get lucky and find some food stuff around here. Can I loot this truck? Alright, what do we got in here? Yeah, that's not gonna work right now. That's some different puddle sounds. I haven't heard those before. I'm pretty confident, like I said, this is my quest objective. Do you need a key? Oh, that's dirty. I did not realize you needed a key. Okay, I did not... When I was researching that quest, I did not see anything about a key. So... Okay. I'll have to research that and see what's going on with that. Someone's having fun over here. I'll see if I can just escape with the northern checkpoint. That was a sniper shot. Nothing of real value over here. Come on. Come on. That could be the wrong car, but I'm pretty confident it's not. But there's the potential that the car is up here. But I thought that was the car I was looking for. That looked exactly like the one in the picture. Alright, so that was... I thought they were fighting somebody else. That was just straight up at me. Okay. Because I didn't hear anything whiz by my head. Like, all those shots. And it could have been the rain. I don't know. That was a scav? Hold on, mixed signals. I killed a scav. Never mind. I was very confused for half a second. I was like, oh wait, that's not how the game works. Alright. What was it? Does it tell you? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, 42 meters, not terrible. Oh! That's why. I got killed by a grenade launcher. No wonder why I didn't hear bullets whiz by my head. There was no bullets to whiz by my head. They were grenade launchers. They were grenades that were landing next to me. That's what happened. Okay, now I know what that sounds like. How many grenades did you use? Like, grenades are not cheap. So, like, I wonder how much money they shot at me, right? I kind of wish I would have seen the explosion. I didn't see an explosion. Were there explosions behind me or something? I would have loved to have seen, like, the explosions, like, right in front of my face as I'm just blown to pieces. That would have been an amazing spectacle. Oh well. GG. I think that's the first time I got blown up by a grenade launcher. Alright. I think it's going to be time for another scav run. I'm going to make some room first, though. I also need... What am I bringing this time? No, I don't need to do this anymore. So I can just take that. What is... They're just singles, right? Yeah. I think I have more of those. Oh yeah, I got plenty of these. Just do that. Then where was the one with 9? I'll repair that because that's actually pretty low. There, now I have a sniper gun ready. The only thing I need, I'm gonna try to really make sure I do this. Actually, based on Warrior telling me this, and it makes a lot of sense. Oh, I should have been accepting task. I forgot about that. I do need to get headsets. Like, those are a little expensive. Oh, you can trade these for matches. I don't know what else you need matches for, so I might as well just take advantage of that. Why not? So... I don't know why I have a random magazine just hanging out there. Let me accept all my tasks, just in case there's something here. Rochella 3 times. Not gonna happen, but hey, I can dream. Survive on shoreline. I'm not doing shoreline, so that's not gonna happen. Woods. Specifically through Bridge VEX. That's very specific. I don't feel like the tasks are that interesting. I was gonna say, that must be a week-long one to do an extract 15 times. The nice thing is, I think you can do that with a scav. Turn in a scout. Like, I'm not gonna turn this in if I don't have anything for that, right? So... The fireman helmet! Alright. Again, we're just more Lighthouse. I need to get more experience on Lighthouse. I'll take the scav out. I think I'm just gonna immediately rip this fire helmet off, because the fireman's helmet actually blocks your sound a little bit. And I need as much sound as I can get, so I'm just gonna take, because it's only like 2 armor class. It's not protecting you against what people are using right now. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. I felt like I did better that time, though. Just kind of taking your time and scouting out ahead. I could have taken my time a little bit more. I did leave, like, the tree line a little bit too much at the end there, which is how they saw me. If I had stayed within the tree line more and, like, crept up to that area, I might have seen them before they saw me. Something to keep in mind for next time. I gotta make a mental note for myself, is what I'm saying. Oh. Oh. before I forget, I need to look up the, if I need a key for that car. Where did I find that? Okay. You need to extract, you need to extract to get credit. Yeah. Okay. So, oh. It wasn't in the car. It was in the little, like, house on the pier. Okay. Okay. So I don't need to get into the locked car. I actually just need to get to the house next to the car. Got it. So I don't need a specific key as far as I can tell. Apparently, and I just read, by the way, Lighthouse is extremely dangerous as a bear. My character, my PMC is a bear. Because the rogues apparently will just decimate you with grenade launchers. And I wonder... No, because that was a PMC name, wasn't it? Like, Deceit's not a AI name, right? Did I get shot by a rogue, or was that a player? Can an AI be named Deceit in this game? I have no clue. I'm pretty confident all AI, with the exception of bosses, have 2 names. Like, every scav has 2 names. Or, I should say, a first and last name. Alright, I'm kind of at that area I've been spawning at a lot lately. I do have the southern landslide area again as an extract. You hear the difference in sound, by the way, how it got so much clearer, like, real quick? Yeah, that helmets like that are not good. They're only worth it if they have a high armor class value, which that one doesn't. So what's the point? I thought you could loot that. It looks like a lootable. I'm gonna see if I can get some decent stuff here. Oh, you can open this. There was somebody walking through a bush over here. That is just a scav, okay. AI scav, to be more specific. Oh, you can? Okay, you can breach that open. Thermite is a nice find. For a 1-slot item, that's worth quite a bit. There you are. You can't open... Oh, you can open that one. Oh, come on. Give me something. Yeah, yeah, I can't even carry that. I don't know if anybody needs that. Like, do you need a sledgehammer once you broke down the wall in your hideout? I don't think so. That was a shot from over there. Maybe on top of the mountain I was just staring at. I don't know. If I need to make space, that's the first thing that's going. I don't think those are worth much. I'm gonna see if I can find the person taking those shots. I don't have a lot on me. It's not a big risk. That shot came from maybe up here, over there, I don't know. Across the bridge, perhaps? I am trying to get better at locating the sound of where shots are coming from. This was a player. That's an AI? What? Wait, was that the one I saw? Ooh, we have an airdrop. I do want to take a look at this, actually. Ah, yeah, it's right there. It's not going to be that far from where I am. Yeah, it's going to land, like, right here. Again, I'm not risking a whole lot. I might as well take a look at it. I think rogues will shoot at scavs as well as PMCs. My understanding is that they shoot bears, like, first, from longer ranges. Like, they'll aggro from much farther away. But they'll still aggro you if you're a scav or if you're a USEC. Yeah, I can already tell that's not happening. Ooh. I basically just yoinked the whole thing. Now, if I can get to that southern road landslide exit, I'm good. Which... I'm actually probably better off using this. Well, actually, this is not bad. Like, the MP-155 is not terrible. But it doesn't, you know, I need the range a little bit, so... I'm pretty confident, yeah, if I keep going this way, because that was on my left before, If I just follow this road all the way down, I'll get to the exit. I got lucky that that big backpack was in there, because otherwise I would not have been able to carry practically anything. My biggest problem is my weight. Actually, it's not even that heavy. Yeah, if you can be quick and you get lucky with a nice big backpack like that, you can really just make off with the whole drop. It's awesome. I mean, I'm not home yet, but that's not as heavy as I thought I'd be right now. Yeah, 4. I thought that was at least a 4, so that makes sense. I mean, I did like watch somebody a little bit here, and one of their points made a lot of sense. They look at Tarkov as more of like a survival game than anything. You know, find stuff, get out, versus trying to get that kill count as high as possible. In a lot of ways, that makes sense. I mean, it is a PvP game. You play these type of games to PvP, but you can have, you know, a PvP mindset, but still have like a slightly different way of looking at it. Like, you're still PvP, but okay, maybe it's more I PvP because I have to, because I ran into somebody, or I hunted somebody down that was going to be an issue, versus, you know, like if you're in a battle royale type thing. That's a different mindset for PvP. I'm gonna check behind me just to make sure I'm not being followed. I don't see anything, so. Put that truck in between me and the road behind me. Follow this down, I should be clear. Yeah, now I got the mountain between me. That makes me feel a little bit better. Although there still could be somebody up here looking for scavs. You know, swaying left and right is not a bad idea. When you're not sure if, you know... Well, let's put it this way. It's not the threats you see, it's the threats you don't see, right? Those are the dangerous ones. Ooh, what is that? I'm gonna say, I think I have space. And I'm right here, so I might as well just take it. I'm gonna see if there's any last second loot opportunities here. Ooh, money? I got space for money. Just a wad of cash on the couch. Yeah, sure, give me that. Come here, Lincoln. I think... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a couple loose items, not too bad there. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Made it out with the entire drop. I mean, it wasn't the most insane drop bidder, but that's still a big W for me. Now, actually, the more difficult part is actually dealing with all the loot. Only $45 in that little what? I was hoping for a little bit more, but whatever. That actually sells for quite a bit. The thermite sells for quite a bit. That's a nice item right there. Oh, I do have space. How much? Oh, I have a ton of space in there. Good. I need tons of space right now. Just tons of bullets. Just pop them in there. I'm gonna have to deal with all those. These are both empty now? Good. Actually, I should put this in first. That's gigantic. That's a nice bag right there. I think that sells pretty good. This is a nice vendor item. It looks cool though. You actually get nice flashbang protection, 25%. So I might just wear those. Oh, what am I doing? Those are barter. That's just going to be a quick sell to the vendor. Vendor sell. Vendor sells. Go in the grenade box, actually. Where's all... Oh, yeah, there they are. There's a nice little helmet for the collection. Probably just going to sell this. Oh, actually, I do have, like, a pistol. That is what that's for. Oh, I already have plenty of those? Okay. Does it tell you? It gives you some stats. But it doesn't really tell you the value of what you looted. It would be nice if they actually added that. Even if it was only trader value. It would be nice if it like gave you like a money number for how much you looted, even if it's only based on traders. I would like to see that stat on there. Some of the obvious stuff, like this bag and whatnot, you just go right in here, because those bags are not extremely valuable. This bag sells for $55,000. Oh, you can't even sell that on the market. Cannot be sold. Interesting. Okay. I would like to sell it. It's not going to let me, though. Same thing with that. You can't even sell those. Interesting. Do I just keep it? Is that all that sells for? I guess it is double. Yeah, just flip it real quick. Just go out of here. Actually, what do those sell for? These are 10K. What do you... Okay, click the right button. Yeah, okay, yeah, just... Yeah, you're just take the knife. get out of here with that. Yeah, not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with that yet. I'll bring these for extra space for looting in case it happens, but we'll see. These are also... not... where'd they go? 7K. Okay, so these actually sell okay. I'll sell those for 20,000. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell the thermite. That was a big one. Yeah, because if you try, I'm pretty sure a therapist takes it. Yeah, that's like double. That's a nice little penny right there. They were like 80, but I'll take 60. I just get rid of these pistols. That I might actually do something with. I'm pretty sure these are like, yeah, these are nice. Like this one's 1,000, but really I think that's probably closer to what they're actually worth. I don't know about the other ones. Ooh, okay. These are the ones that killed me the other round, so I know these sell okay. Yeah, there's some nasty stuff in there. Not bad. Once a few things sell, like I'm actually getting some nice things. I'm gonna take this out, but I need to test it real quick. I gotta see how it shoots. Like, if somebody's this close, I probably got problems, but... Three times and 10 times. And it has all the little, like, things on there. Interesting. Pretty spot on, actually. It was only slightly lower than where I was aiming. I can't even see where that shot landed. So yeah, unless they're really up on you, that's pretty accurate. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, 150K. Nice. Yeah, one scav run, a couple 100,000, I'll take it. This, I think... Yeah, that still doesn't sell that much. I would have thought those sold for more. Oh well. These I know sell. Just, I'm dumping them. Okay. Do I have more? Like, just in case? I do have, well, I do have more in the, I do need more for my bags. Okay. I shouldn't need much more than that. Yeah, and those are the rounds I use anyway, so. 59 rounds. I shouldn't need much more than that. If I do, I have problems, right? So I'm not gonna bring much more than that. I'm already wearing those. I need glasses. All right. Probably a good idea to bring something. I don't think I need the energy. I just need the hydration. Alright. the idea bag. Keep in mind, this is a bolt action. That's kind of what I was saying. If I need more than 59 shots, I might have a problem. I actually look like I'm ready for war, and then I have this little weird blue idea vest on. It just, that's hilarious. I love that. Oh, that's too funny. Alright, now that I know where exactly the briefcase is I'm looking for, I guess maybe it's a laptop. My chance of success is probably going to be slightly higher than it was the last time. Usually not doing more than 2 extra myself. You're not going to be in a 30-bolt action shot fight without repacking. Probably not. I agree with you wholeheartedly there. But you never know. I mean, maybe there's just a horde of zombies that comes out of nowhere. Maybe there's an update you're not aware of. You ever thought of that? I mean, you don't know. It could have been a stealth update. Maybe a hotfix. I don't know. Also, I think you're underestimating just... If I'm using... Let's say I'm using the 10-time scope. You might be underestimating how many shots I might need. True, Scav Army is actually an army. You know, on some maps, there have been times... And I'm not talking about offline raids where I set it to horde mode or something. Like, online raids with other players, like, scavs are just coming out of nowhere. And it's just like, how many are there? Like, 6, 7, 8, 9 scavs all in one place. It's like, where? Why? On top of that, it's on the roadmap. They want to increase that number. They're not trying to lower that number. They're trying to increase it. Absolutely, and never, no, it's never when you have a quest. Or, I'll tell you this, the last time I had this happen, I had a quest where I needed 1 scav. That's the other time that they actually will make sure that like 12 to 15 scavs are all within like 20 meters of each other. So when you shoot one, they all rush you. I had that happen on the last scav quest I was doing. When I needed like 10 of them, there was only like 1. The second I'm down to my last one, a dozen plus come out of nowhere. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Ah! There is a mountain? Oh, that's a invisible barrier. At least the rain stopped. Take a quick peek. Nope, nobody's sitting on that. Can I not climb this? No, I can't climb that. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Well, I do have a sniper rifle. I might as well act like a sniper for a minute here. Okay, no obvious movement to my right. What does this recover again? 15? I might as well just use it now. So my objective, by the way, I believe is in that direction. Is that right? Maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong. Actually, I think I think I'm right. I think it's literally right over that, like, hill area that I'm staring at. So I think it's right on that side. I love the head movement feature. I've said this like 3 times. I'm still like, I still love it. Especially when you can look at a scope. At the same time that you're doing it. Because the biggest problem I have is the gun gets in the way, so the fact I can do this and get such a much more complete picture of what's over here, that it actually is better than you would think. Like, yeah, it sounds cool, but no, it's actually really good. What is that? It is just like the top of a tree, okay. It actually is still trickling down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the house I need. So I think the idea is I'm gonna trek along that, like, ridge line right there. But I'm gonna keep an eye on this for just a minute. To make sure I want to catch any movement to my left here. To prevent any issues with somebody traveling that way, you know what I mean? And the more threats you can take out early, the better. I thought I saw something right there, but I think it was just, yeah, tricks in my eyes or something. I heard that. Where was that? It sounded like a scav right in front of me. Well, not right in front of me, but like right in this area. What was that? It was like a puff of smoke or something over there for a second. Did you see that? Oh, that was a raindrop. Okay. Never mind, never mind. False alarm. I definitely heard a scav within, like, this area. I do have headsets on, so I can hear a little bit farther, but I think to hear a scav talking, they still gotta be reasonably close to you. I don't really want to move until I take that scav out, but I might have to. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, someone took a shot at me. They spotted me. I don't know from where. So I'm just gonna move out of their line of sight. I got lucky. I'm not wearing a helmet, so a headshot would have killed me. I am going to be patient, though. I'm going to crawl up to this ridge and see if I can spot them before they can spot me. Using the grass as cover right now. Oh, that's nice. There's a nice little bush in front of me. I am wearing, like, low-profile backpack and everything, so... Oh, that's bad. Can I... come on. I wanted to be able to get over to see that ledge, but I may not be able to. I think they were over here, but I'm not positive. They must be pissed, though, because they... Missing those shots, I feel that pain, you know? Like, that hurts when you miss those kind of shots. Because I'm laying prone, right? So, that's the best chance you were going to get. I mean, you might still kill me, don't get me wrong, but... It's going to be a lot harder now than it was before you took that shot. Now you're going to either have to... go for the fight where I'm aware that you know where I am, or you know, catch me off guard again. I don't know. What does that sign say? No idea. What? That was from my left, and that was, well, that was desync. Alright. Desync got me, GG. I mean, in reality, on their screen, they were scanning, they saw me, they took the shot when they had the shot. What? What? Where's the name of the person that killed me? That was actually a landmine. Really? There's landmines over there? I'm walking on top of a, like, mountain ridge. How are you burying landmines in rock? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does say landmine. Okay! Yeah, Tarkov. Okay. Okay. Did not know, now I do. GG Tarkov. It was... I did assume that you would not be burying landmines inside of, like, rock. That's my bad. What was I thinking? Nikita OP. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, just gonna move on now, I suppose. I don't know. That's just weird. Is this the thing? Yeah, this is the thing. Okay. I need to buy one more of these so that I can attach that to this one. Oh, am I missing an attachment or something? Am I? Wait. What's missing? Alright, let me do this. Okay, there it is. I'm missing the mount. I was like, I thought there was a mount or something. Okay, yep. Alright. What? Oh, this is on there. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, I don't need this on there. Just get rid of it, please. I don't need to deal with it. Okay. So yeah, GG Nikita, apparently. Yeah, like you said, probably just better off. I just need 2. 9 bullet backup. Let's just do that. Do I need more headsets? I think I do. Just give me the cheap stuff. That's basically what I'm doing. Because I am just going in for a quest and looking to get out of there. And being a sniper, I should be able to tap people, and if someone gets close to me, I'm just dead. I mean, I have to accept that as a reality. Actually, I do think I have a scav run, and I do have to let my energy build up, so I will do that real quick. We'll do the morning one. Yeah. Again, foolish of me to think landmines and rock were not possible. My bad. Landmines and rock, GG Nikita. That's what we're gonna call that little segment. I forgot what this one was. What did I record on this one? Oh, that was the drop. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Your drop now belongs to me. I don't remember what the game name was. I know there was a game out there. Back in the old Nintendo days. Your base now belongs to us, some weird translation like that. I never played the game, actually. It was something I just heard, like, while watching YouTube videos. So I don't remember the game at all, but... I did play... What was it called? It was pretty challenging, actually, back in the day. That was like a 2-player game. I think it was called Silkworm, something like that. Where it's like one player's a helicopter, one player's like a jeep or something. Only beat that like a couple of times. My dad loved that game. I didn't like that game as a kid. My dad liked playing, so he's like, okay, play with me. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. We only ended up beating it like 2 or 3 times. I forget how many times, but... All your base are belong to... Yeah, so, that's the translation. Something weird like that. Didn't actually have that game back in the day, so I don't remember the name, but... Yeah, I think it was Silkworm was that game. That was like one of the few games I remember playing that was like really difficult that I ended up beating. Oh yeah, early morning, right. Ooh, what am I wearing? Alright, decent gear. Plenty of backup ammo. Is this even... No. That's just random ammo they gave me. Okay. Light bleeding, heavy. Okay, yeah. Alright. Where am I? Why do I keep spawning here? I still have Southern Roads Landslide as an option. I don't know where a lot of the other ones are. I know where the side tunnel is because I accidentally went there the first time, but it's still slightly dark out. It should be getting light pretty quick here. Maybe I'll get lucky again, and I'll get another drop. I can just steal the whole thing and bring it back home. Is that lootable? No. Are there safes in here? Oh, this is pretty well lit. What's in here? What is that? I haven't seen this item yet. What is this? Vertex Programmable Processor. I've literally never seen that item, so it makes me believe it's kind of rare. Because I went through and identified, like, all the vendor items. So the fact that there's something I haven't found yet is kind of insane. No loose stuff up here. I think that's it. I think that's all there is here. I kind of want to get out and like see what that item's worth. Oh, I thought that was like an emergency water pack or something. Yeah, I recognize it. I keep spawning here for some reason, so that's why I recognize this area. Oh, come on, let me up. Oh, come on. You're telling me this is not a jumpable one? Why did you put that little ramp there, then? You're just teasing me at that point. Damn you, Nikita! Damn you and your teasing ways. Get me home, get me home. Ah, yeah, catch your breath. What was that? It's not any scav I've ever heard before. Was that really a scav? Not just somebody like playing with the voice lines or something? I mean, maybe. There was something right there. I think it's a player scav. Or is that an AI scav? Is that a PMC, maybe? Yo, what's up? You a player?
No. Let's go take over the road camp. Yeah.
Alright.
Ребра, блин, все отбили.
Alright, team it up. I don't know what the objective is, but we're teaming up for something.
Ге-ге, изи.
I saw a head to that window over here.
There's somebody right there.
Нормально.
So that's a rogue grenade launcher, I think.
Stab.
Okay. They don't want this, apparently?
So this guy's unloaded.
Did he just get shot? What is this area? I haven't been through here yet. Is this like the train station area up north? I think that's the train station area.
You want to see if you can loot that other dude?
Which one?
It's on that turret right there.
Oh.
Oh, there's already a
Чеку
scout.
все продам.
Okay, actually they had some stuff. Alright, yeah, a couple things. Where did they go?
Let's go do this, boys.
Can you not take those? What are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing, but we're gonna go do it. Do I have northern exit? Or is that only PMC? I might be only PMC.
Hey, my buddy just died to a PMC on building 2.
Уже неплохо, а?
Yeah.
There's a road somewhere over here. On the bottom.
Where are they?
See a bandit.
He's on the bottom left.
Scav, over there.
He just ran up the metal thing.
Scav spotted.
I have no idea what's going on, who's who.
Side of the bedroom.
I see a bandit.
Were those? I don't know what happened. I was just kind of going over there because it's kind of cool. I did have an item I hadn't seen before. I'll just look it up what it is later, but I kind of wanted to see what that area looked like. Alright, GG Bison. Oh, what was that item called? I don't even remember. I'll look it up. I'll save that real quick. Take a look at that. Look up item or something. Alright, what was that called? See if I can find out where it was real quick. I do remember it being pretty early on. Yeah, it was like right here. What was this called? Vertex Programmable Processor. That's right. What is that? It's a 100,000 ruble item. Like I thought, it's kind of rare. It's not millions or anything, but that would have been a nice little pickup. But again, I kind of wanted to see what was going on over there. I haven't been over there yet, so it's fine. Not the worst thing ever. There's gonna be wipes anyway, so you know all this goes away. All right, now I got full all that stuff. Maybe I bring, I don't know, nothing. I don't know. Maybe I bring that just for the space. I guess I should bring... I should buy some kind of food. Drink. That way I can last a little bit in the raid without having to worry about looting. There we go. That's much more reasonable. Alright, another shot. Oh, the sound's starting to go. It doesn't take long. Well, I guess I've been playing for a few hours. I wonder how the one player saw me. Were they were scanning and happened to see me prone there? That might have been what was happening. Maybe I wasn't scanning enough, like frequently enough, like not moving the scope around fast enough. Maybe they just had a really good angle somewhere to where even if I like, you know, moved my scope over them, I wouldn't have seen them anyway. Hard to say. I definitely feel like, and not counting factory, when you're solo, having a scope is just, it's really nice. Even if you're just throwing a scope on an AK or something, just having that little bit of extra vision range, it's just really helpful. I know it helped me out a lot. Like, it's the same concept in Hunt Showdown. Having a scope in that game can really make the difference. Even if you're talking, I don't know, let's say you, because in that game, the guns either come with or without the scope. It's not like it's an attachment. It's just its own gun kind of thing. It doesn't have nearly the customization this game has, but it's not looking to do that, really. But you have, like, the Winnie Marksman, stuff like that. If you're going solo, like, I would recommend going with the Winnie Marksman over just the Winnie without the scope or anything. You can definitely play without the scope, don't get me wrong. But it's helpful to have the scope. I mean, what's considered the best guns in the game have scopes on them. You got the Mosin sniper, and what was the other one? I forget. The Mosin's considered the best, like, even if it's only slightly, just because of the ability to loot ammo, because the reserves are much more. I forgot what the other one was called. It's been a little while now, actually. Why is it? Oh, that actually... Interesting. Is it like stuck or something? Hold on, let me... Okay, it was stuck on a key or something? I don't know. Oh, the downed helicopter, okay. Southern Road is an option. Did I have Northern Checkpoint? I missed that. Yes, okay. Hey, friendly, friendly. Cool? Hey, friendly? I'm cool, I'm cool. I tried, but they threw a grenade at me, so... Tough. I think I landed a shot, but it was only one. That was a little unfortunate. That makes me feel a little like, I don't know. The spawns... GG B Scott, by the way. No, I did not get a hit. Okay. That spawn felt a little rough. Yeah, I felt like that was really close. It might only get worse, though. If they plan on increasing the player count, like the spawn... That's actually a good point. How are they going to handle the spawns if they increase the player count? Like, you gotta be spawning, like, within 50 meters of somebody. Especially with the player count increase they plan on doing. Oh, well, sometimes you spawn in, nobody's within 500 yards, 500 meters or whatever. Sometimes somebody's right to your left. I mean, what do you want? Yeah, it's just gonna happen. I do have to actually switch this out. It doesn't have anything in it. Oh, that's completely different ammo. Was that the right ammo even then? Yeah, that looks like the right one. Okay. Just making sure. Repair that so I don't have any issues. Fairly budget. Not gonna worry too much. You know, spawning next to somebody when you're just using a bolt action, no armor, is just a little rough. It just is what it is. Just use that. It is kind of nice. I can use up some of this stuff, but... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had these in there. I meant to sell those. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the one with most of my backpacks in them. This should be more up here-ish. That's a bulky one. Yeah, it doesn't really fit nicely, right? No, not really. Is there anything you can attach this? I wonder. A cover, but I think it already has a cover. Can't put a tactical mount, so you can looks like you can put like night vision on it if you wanted to. Actually, that's interesting. Maybe I do that. I don't know. That's an idea. It's an idea. I lasted so like not in there. Like it was terrible. It was only like I was in there for 2 minutes. It was not good. Do I even have... I do have stuff for that, actually. Bring those in case I last a little bit longer this time. I do need headsets. And again, I don't think I have any. I do actually... No, I do have food and water down here. Oh, that was where my overflow was. Okay. Oh yeah, I do got some other stuff in here, too. This can go like that, so now that's free, and I got that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 35 versus 6, 42. So 35 slots gives me 4. So I get 7 extra spaces. That's not a ton. The big advantage of this is you can bring this in a raid. You can carry everything home. That's the point of that. Maybe I do replace some of these, though, like that I have with this. I don't know. Like, maybe I shouldn't have as many pillboxes as I should. Or as I currently do. I don't know why I just have a random Saiga mag in there. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Alright. While this is loading, I'll be right back. Alright. Trying to think. How do I put this? How do I improve my success rate? I mean, there's the obvious, if I knew the spawns, the map better, but there's so many maps, so many spawn locations, that's going to take a lot of time. Like, I can't expect in the short term to be able to do that. Even in the long term, like, you really have to probably play a map quite a bit and study it to really get that down. And even then, even if you did that, right? With the updates they plan on rolling out with, especially the player count increases that they plan on doing, they might completely switch that up. So it might not even be worth it to invest any time in that right now. So I don't think that's a real option. What else? Do I go faster? Do I go slower? Like, you know, which way? And it might depend. It might just depend on the spawn point, you know? I think I forgot to equip a headset. It is what it is. I mean, that situation, I just had a sniper on me, so getting up to close range battle like that may be the better option. I did try diplomacy. It didn't work out. Maybe the better option would have been to create more distance there. I think that needs to be my default when I'm using this kind of weapon. I think that'll help. But, like, I'm mostly trying to think, like, slower, faster movement kind of thing. Because it's very difficult, especially with, like, no real replay feature. These types of games, it's very difficult to kind of really analyze what you're doing incorrectly to improve. You know, to give an example, let's say you're playing, like, StarCraft 2 or something, because I played StarCraft 2 for a while. It had a very robust replay feature system. So, and even during the game, it would be obvious, like, what was going wrong. Like, you get caught off guard somewhere, or they created a unit type you weren't ready for. Or your timing, you got caught off by a timing. There are very, like, obvious things you can work on to improve, but in this game, these types of games, it's a little bit more difficult to analyze like that. Oh, I'm at the end of the map. I don't have Southern Landslide, though. I have Northern Checkpoint. I know where I am. Like I said, I'm at the southern end of the map. Maybe just checking my blind spots like that is better too. Come on. I'm just sliding here. It's not good. This could be a bad spot. I don't like that spot. I feel too exposed. That was ridiculous. Drops like that, especially when you're weighing very little, should not do that much damage, or any damage really. I thought I saw a muzzle flash over here. I'm trying to stay below the sights, the sight lines though. You never know when you're just gonna spot somebody over there. See, this is a little bit treacherous up here. I'm worried about somebody sitting up there right now. That's the co-op checkpoint, or extract, I should say. You ever feel like everybody can find you, but you can never find somebody else? What is that? That's how I feel all the time. Somebody just ran. Yeah, they're right there. Got him! I saw them out when I was looking over there. I saw them in the bottom right corner. I kind of want to check that body, but that body is really out in the open. It's probably not a good idea. And to be fair, it doesn't look like they were wearing much anyway. I don't think that was a scav player, because they wouldn't spawn in this quickly, would they? I mean, I don't think so, but maybe. I know AI doesn't like jump around, so. You don't really get a good sight line over there, unfortunately. So many possibilities over there. That's a little, I don't know. It's like 10 times, like 3 times not quite enough there, but 10 times is like too much. Yeah, that's the road to that little town that I keep getting shot at every time I'm a PMC. And I spawn next to it. Man, it's really hard to see. I do have to make my way this way, though. But I am gonna scan this ridge first. All right. As clear as I can tell, so I'm gonna make a push for it. At least they give you ways to jump up if you need to. I do hear shots up ahead. And without headsets, that means I gotta be reasonably close. This could be an opportunity, actually. I don't want to loot it. I want to scout it out for people trying to loot it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't really see that far out. I want to see if I can get a more concealed angle. Well, that's pretty concealed. Does that even give me an angle, though? That could give me an opportunity to loot my quest item. I mean, it's right there. And you can't prone and loot it, so... I wonder how many people are watching it right now, though. Because that's also what I'm trying to catch. I'm trying to see where it's possible to keep an eye on it. Like, yeah, you can watch the drop yourself, but... Is nobody gonna go for it? Really? Either they're busy doing other things, or they didn't see it, or it's too risky for them. I don't know. I mean, if they evaluate it's too risky for them, I mean, I'm an example of, yeah, probably why it is. You just ran right by it? Was that a real player? They really just gonna run right by it, not care? Maybe? I do feel like it's getting to the point where, yes, there's definitely player scabs spawning in. So I don't know how many PMCs are left on the map. I got decent hydration and energy. I don't know why you need all that. It's there if you want it, I suppose. I am going to give this a few more minutes because there's still plenty of time left. Just patrolling the roads for now. Alright, well, let's go take a look. No, 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 no. Nah, nah. I don't know what this is, actually. Maybe? That looks different. I haven't seen that before. Kind of like break it. someone unlocked this. Oh, I wonder what was in it. I don't know if it was this house or the next one. Alright, the next one. Okay. Is it upstairs? It must be upstairs or something. Am I that heavy right now? I'm not that heavy. I think it's supposed to be right there. Maybe it was in the other house, though. Let's see. Let's just double check. It's supposed to be next to the bed in the corner, so it might just be this one. Oh, yep, there it is. Nothing else in here? Okay. Now, north checkpoint is a possibility. Half to shoreline. But there's a lot of danger up there for me. I don't know if that's even possible. Like, a lot of rogue danger is what I mean. So I don't know if that's like a real possibility. Like, maybe what I got grenade launcher by was like a rogue before. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like there is an extract over there, but can I actually get over there? What kind of time do I have? 10 minutes? 13? Okay. I'm gonna try, because it should just be I follow this road. There was two of them. I mean, that looked like a player scav. this is... I think that's where the rogue shot me with the grenade launcher before. Yeah, that was definitely at me. Fallback time for sure. It sounded like an AI scav, though. Hello? I was gonna say, how is that not killing you? I forgot I brought extra, so I'll just reload back into that. I was about to say, I'm probably getting low on time here. Yeah, I think that's how I got killed last time, was a rogue was sitting on that. I'm pretty confident that's what happened, actually. I am just gonna have to kind of go for it now, though. I would like a backpack, though. Why can't I crouch? There we go. Oh, prone. Okay. I should be able to follow this road directly to my extract. That's interesting. Death camp or something? Like, I think I should be able to make it up there. Well, that was great. I didn't realize I meant landmine. I guess I really do have to stick to the road. Nikita and your landmines. I did hear, like, Scav AI react to that, so that's not a good sign. So that's filled with landmines.
Пальчик выкинь.
Chicky bricky. Okay, so North Extract is not an option. Like, man, landmines, rogues, scav, like that north section is just insane. Like, you have to be packed to go up there. Trigger happy. Are these players? Are they actually naming AI these names? Yeah, that was the first player I killed very early on. The rest were scavs. I think this was AI, this was player, and that was AI. Only 2 were headshots. Huh. Level 11 to 30. Was that one USEC player. FMJ. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna actually heal because I am gonna do a scav run. Just try to grab some stuff. Man, that is just... Lighthouse is treacherous. That's a treacherous map. Come on, load up. I mean, that was a fun raid though. Actually gotta take a look at the drop box, killed a few players. You know, overall not terrible. Got to scout out the map. I don't know what you can do about that north section if you're like not completely geared out for it. It's just kind of nuts actually. That is another 76254. Okay. What kind of scope does this have on it? 1 times or 8 times? Okay. Well, I'm not going to bother gearing them out right this second. You go right back to Lighthouse. Maybe I can get a better look at the north section as a scav, but even then, I think rogues still aggro you as a scav, so that might not be a real possibility. Because again, where's the map? Let me show the map. Actually, let me few sniper kills. Then death at North Lighthouse. Alright, I'll save those. But where's the map? That's not really what I was looking at before. Yeah, something like this. So I'm trying, let's see if you can see. There we go. So like I was here, right? And I was traveling, I made my way across the bridge here. And I basically only made it like right here. And apparently there's like landmines over here. But I made it here. All I had to do was kind of go this way a little bit. Like, just go up this road, and that's the extracts right there. But it's just... This whole compound, though. Like, this is no joke. It's kind of insane. Where was... Oh, is it just called South Road as a PMC? Oh, I could have just gone that way. Okay, next time I'll know it's called South Road. Alright, that's fine. That back on the other one. So that's where I was trying to go, but between rogues and just regular scav AI and just one tapping me, granted I don't think I was wearing armor. And that's a real risk you take when you do that. I mean, you can get one tapped no matter what you're wearing, but it's... If you're not wearing anything, almost everything one taps you, so... Oh, that's just a flash. I was like, what is at the end of the barrel? So, I'll take a look at that area as a scav. I kind of want to... I want to see where that road leads and what's the best way to tackle it. Like, it's just... The south end is definitely much more tame and calm. That north end where the train is and the compound, ugh, kind of nuts. I did like that first shot I took on that first player though, because they weren't just standing still. So getting a running headshot like that, no, that feels good. That's why if you are like running like that, it actually helps to kind of not just run at a constant speed. You kind of want to like run, sway a little bit left to right, maybe like stop running for abruptly for a second, then keep running or keep walking for a second. You know, like alternate your movement speed, alternate like moving left to right, because a straight line like that, it's easy to line up that headshot. You know, it's easy to kind of like just lead you just enough, because I can predict where your head's going to be, and then just take the shot once you hit that point. You know. It's hard to do that though sometimes, because you got to be extremely vigilant, right? You always have to keep that in your mind, and it's easy to get lazy and just not do it. But then you get caught, and it's like, okay, yeah, I probably should just always be doing that. It's all about staying vigilant, just not letting yourself get lazy in your movement. I think I'm just gonna book it straight for that north part of the map too. See if I can find maybe a rogue or something. The rogues, I heard, my understanding, the rogues are like, they make the scav AI look like nothing as far as difficulty. Oh, I think my connection might be having issues. Yeah, it's bouncing all over the place. Oh yeah, it looks terrible. I like to keep an eye on it on my phone, just to kind of see what other people are seeing. That's terrible. I hope it balances out, but I did hear that it might be possible to transmit using AV1 as an encoder. I have to look into that, because supposedly the big advantage there is that it uses a lot less upload, which will be huge. Like, if I can keep it at this quality level, but supposedly it takes off like half the upload speed requirement, I think that would pretty much solve my issue. Because my connection, my upload always stays at least at a certain point, to where if I could get it to where what I'm using now, if I could cut it in half, I can pretty much guarantee my connection's always going to be enough to stream, even with the issues I'm having in my area, which would be huge for me. 7-minute queue. I also heard, I don't know if Twitch actually supports it though. That's the only issue I might have. I also don't know if you need like a certain video card, or it takes a certain amount of processing power. Like, I don't know what the requirements are. I just only recently heard that it might be an possibility with my streaming software. So that, I have to look into that for that reason. Because if I can solve that, the connection issue, just by switching the encoder I use, oh, that's such a big W. Because let's face it, if you're watching a stream, right? If it was consistently laggy, you're not gonna watch it. Like, I wouldn't watch it, you know? It has to look nice. It has to be stable, smooth, if you expect people to watch it. They're not gonna watch something patchy, stuttering, laggy, any of that stuff. So it's the reality is, if you have connection issues, it's like, well, what the hell do I do about that? So my ISP, I just have to deal with it for a little while. Hopefully they keep their word and it's something they do upgrade in the future to where it shouldn't be an issue where I get bottlenecked in my area. We'll see if it happens, you know, or how long it takes if it is true. Supposedly later this year, it's supposed to be a big upgrade coming, maybe next year. Hopefully sooner than later. But regardless. Oh, it looks like I finally found a map. 9-minute queue. That's the other thing I wonder. If they intend to increase the player size to 60, like, I hope you don't actually require like 40, 50 players to connect, because these queues, the map sizes only allow like anywhere from 10 to 15 players. I'm getting 9-minute queues as is. Imagine if it required 40, I'd never get into a map. Like, that's not acceptable. You know what I mean? An access keycard, that's not bad. I'm not entirely sure where I am. Actually, I kind of think... I think I'm next to that... Like, I'm pretty close to the north compound, if I'm looking at this correctly. Is there anything here besides a workbench? No, it's just literally a workbench. Okay. Well, time to die. Actually, those would be come in handy, actually. They could. Looks like these have already been fully looted. Yeah, they're up ahead. Like they didn't move that far. And these are PMCs, probably. I think they're on the other side of the wall. I am? I think this is the compound, right? Yeah, I think this is the compound. I don't know. There was somebody on the left side and somebody inside here. I don't know if they're teammates or if they're trying to shoot each other. I have the feeling they're trying to shoot each other, but hard to say. was gonna say, it looks like I can crawl under here. No, you can't. Why not? Oh, that's BS. I guess I can jump it, though. Why couldn't I crawl under that? I'm where I wanted to be. I think I'm like to the right of it though. Yeah, there's the train station. That's a scav. This is actually pretty cool. Alright, what's in here? You can? Okay, you can go inside here. Can you open this up? No, you can't get in there? Okay. None of those are lootable? That's unfortunate. That'd be really nice, actually. There is a weapon case. Okay. There's nothing in here? Why am I carrying that, then? Not too worried about anything in there. This is an amazing scouting opportunity, too. Like, seeing what's actually in the compound and seeing where all the loot spawns are. This is nice. What is that? I've never actually seen that one before. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff, actually. I'll just get rid of that. Carry that instead. These, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I got what I wanted out of there.
I am here.
Oh, Jade. I thought you were literally the player or the scav, like, staring at me for a second that was talking to me. And I was like, oh, wait, I recognize that voice. Although that would have been a great coincidence if your voice came out of somebody I rated to on a map.
That would have been hilarious.
That would be next level right there.
How many rounds you still going, bud?
Is
Is this
well,
last one territory?
Well, this was kind of last one territory.
No worries. I'll catch you another time.
Yeah, I know it's rough. Saturdays, just, I know the time I stream is when you're working, so.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Ain't no thing.
We got stuff going on in the weekends.
How did your work day go? By the way, everything go alright? That's
kind of, sort of. It was good and bad.
Good and bad.
Had a lot of good business come in. Although we've been gearing up to doing this gigantic piece today, where we were mounting. Some guy brought in a 60-inch by 96-inch paper printed poster that he had made of his late mom, who unfortunately passed away earlier this year. But it's just it's on paper. It's on like paper that is very bad quality.
Okay.
And unfortunately, it sounds like he got kind of like swindled into it. Just like he was looking for something a little bit more substantial or better quality, and they kind of sold him on like, oh, you get it this big. But
it's like shit quality or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it'll be this big on like toilet paper.
And so we had to like manufacture a board large enough. We had to like butt two mounting boards up to each other, and then like secure them on the back and like do a whole process of like securing it on the back just to like get the mounting board ready. And then when we were putting it on today, it like kept creasing and kept folding on itself. And it's already going on this adhesive board, and so it currently looks pretty rough. And so we're really gonna have to like sit down with him and talk to him, because this is something that we discussed whenever he first came in. Like, this paper, it's already creasing, like it's already folding on itself. It's just very, it's rough paper, and he's like, it's okay, just do what you need to do. And I'm just like, okay, that'll be $700.
Damn.
Yeah. And so it really feels bad to fuck up in a way that we saw coming. Like, it was
That's not really a fuck up. That's just like,
it's part of the it's nature of the process. But yeah, we were trying everything to try and like figure out a method of putting it on there, of mounting it without it like creasing, and like there was like no way.
it's just not happening.
Exactly. My brother and his husband are in town for Mother's Day tomorrow, and so they were also at the shop and they were helping us with it. And that was cool and all, having the extra hands, because it would have just been worse if it was just me and my mom. The annoying thing is that my good friend's mom owns the snow cone stand that we like let her set up out front. She has like a little like snow cone truck. And she was looking for a place to set up, and so we let her do that. And she came in because she wasn't wanting to run her AC for like power consumption, and so she was like hanging out inside, but then starts like telling us how to do the job and like getting in the way and like trying to like put hands on the project, like, oh, this is like a group arts and crafts thing, huh? And just like, no, Tonya, back off.
Wait, you said this is your mother or their mother?
My friend's mom.
Oh, okay.
My friend's mom, yeah. Yeah, like someone who has no experience with this and is like telling the woman who has 40+ years of experience doing this, who's also like trying to put out fires as we're going, and like she's coming up like with like, well, if you did it like this, maybe you would do it like this, and she's like giving us a lot of ifs and maybes, and it's just like, you need to stop. You're polluting our communication channels. We're trying to, and then she would like start talking over us if we were like trying to communicate to each other, and it's just like, are you serious right now?
It's one of those things where people, clearly they're like, I've done something similar, and I feel like my experience translates well, and I want to be involved and helpful, and they just don't realize that it just, A, it doesn't translate, and B, they're just being in the way more than anything.
Exactly, yeah. It was more so, she had never done anything like this before, but her intuitions were more valuable than the experience we held.
Yeah.
Like, no, you need to listen to me. It makes sense to me to do it this way instead. And we're like, you need to cut it out. you need to relax and back off. Don't touch that. I'm just trying to help. No, don't touch that. I literally had to stay her hand because like I was dealing with a part of the poster, and she like tried like reaching in under my arms to like push something down. I'm like, no, there's a reason why we're not. And then she like left and went outside after that. I'm like, okay, goodness. I'll go out and apologize to her after we're done stressing about this.
Yeah.
It's been one of those kinds of days.
Hey, what's up?
You scared?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, having you just stare at me with that gun point at me scared the shit out of me too.
Hey, I dropped a bunch of stuff right here if you want some stuff.
Oh, you don't mind?
Tarzan off this guy.
Oh, okay, I'll leave that then.
Tarzan on tape.
Gotcha, I'll leave that alone. Alright. Ooh.
You killed the guy that was on top of building 2?
I have not killed a single thing yet, so...
Oh shit! I'm surprised you didn't get shot by him. That's how that guy got shot.
Oh, yeah, no idea. This is like my first day running Lighthouse.
Careful then. Okay, yeah, I would be careful if you're trying to go back outside.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for the train. I thought it was in this building, but I guess I got my wires crossed.
Back straight that way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Alright, that was a nice little experience. Let's see if I get shot. Did a snake just slither or something? Like, what was that? Oh, landmines. Cool. Why is there so many landmines on this map? Like, everywhere. I've never seen... I've played all the maps. Well... No, maybe this is the last map I didn't play. Let me take a look. I have never seen so many landmines. This is insane. I mean, it was just a scav. It's not like I looted a whole ton. Alright. Yep, that was actually good timing. Alright, James. Oh, I thought it crashed for a second.
Fuck me, I had my headphone muted. Fuck me. Dude, it was cool hanging. Thank you for asking about my day. Yeah, it was just good to talk for a bit.
I kind of just ran into a player that I thought was going to kill me and started talking to me. I was like, oh yeah, how you doing? Just don't kill me. And then they showed me where the train was, and it was just like, oh cool, it's in that building. I go straight to the building. I run into a patch of landmines.
No.
Which, by the way, Lighthouse is my first day running it, right? I've run into three... That's the third separate landmine patch I ran into.
I bet he knew. I bet he did that on purpose.
No, I don't think so. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. It's hard to say. But
VoIP is the greatest weapon.
But it was just like... Really? That's the third different landmine patch I've run into. How many landmine patches are in Lighthouse? It's getting ridiculous. I mean, I think I've run customs, interchange streets, woods, factory. I haven't. I think I ran reserve once, but not like really run it. I've ran. Yeah, Lighthouse is like the most landmine infested map I've run so far. I don't think Lab even has landmines. Like, it is just ridiculous. All right. Well, that's my time. And so, the project you're working on, just to kind of like get an idea of where that's at. Did you finish that today?
No, we're just doing the mounting process. We still have to build the frame on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we still have to put the frame together and then mount the piece into place. He brought us a gigantic rolled up piece of paper. That is like warped with ink.
Oof.
Just from the printing process. It's that ink style where it's like kind of oversaturated. Like you can tell that the printer they used was like maybe mid-grade, but it's blotchy, it's very ink soaked and like kind of warpy. And so already the job it was a rough ask. And
it probably wouldn't have been so bad if they had used the like proper paper, it sounds like.
If the printing company had offered them the proper material, yeah, or if the printing company was using the proper material. But
that's really shitty, especially because it's somebody's recently passed away mother.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that? Like, that's pretty damn shitty. And if they're a printing company, it's like they know what they're doing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, then again, who knows who was behind taking the order? I mean, it could have been a kid who didn't know better.
yeah, but
Still.
if someone down the line sees that they took an order and they notice the paper quality,
Printing this on paper.
it's like
And
you know, somebody
could've
should have
also
said
been-
something.
I mean, and totally, it could have also been a cost factor. It could have been that
That's true.
that size piece in canvas versus paper would be 4 times the price.
It might have been they told them, and they said, "I can't afford the proper quality. Just do the lower quality."
Yeah, yeah.
And
Sometimes,
so that could have definitely been what happened.
sometimes getting what you expect to be baseline is like either mid-grade to high-end. Like some things that you take as a standard, like I'm getting something printed. They'll clearly do a really, really good job on it because I'm paying this much money. I mean, it's sometimes can be a fallacy of like, well, no, you got a gigantic, you got a massive piece, my guy. This is 4 feet by 8 feet. This is a lot of paper.
Yeah, and if you don't do any research, like these days, I would say it's even if you're ordering something you've never ordered before, for fuck's sake, watch a quick YouTube video of somebody who knows what they're talking about and can give you like the best budget option that still gives you like something decent.
Exactly. Like I feel like this thing is the size of his wall. Like, because this thing is stupid big. I can't imagine what. Well, he said he wants to put it over his fireplace. Okay. Excellent.
It's actually
Yeah.
getting like put into. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually getting put somewhere. He also didn't want, like, I mean, we don't have plexiglass big enough to cover it. Like, we can't get it in that size. Sorry. We can get it in that size. It would cost an extra $350.
Right, you can get
Because
anything practically, but
prohibitively expensive when it
Yeah,
gets
what-
into that scale.
right, like what's the cost gonna be at that point, though? Right.
Exactly. Yeah. What's the cost going to be? And the acrylic is going to look. It's going to look like plastic. You're going to see this plastic on top of it. It's just going to enhance. It's just going to cheapen it a little bit.
Like, why not?
further.
I mean, I understand doing something in memory of a parent or something, but it's just that
Exactly.
at a certain point, like, you know, a normal painting picture type frame size, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Whenever the first thing you decide is the scale of it, as opposed to like the tastefulness of the scaling. When you're like, I want the deciding I want the biggest possible option, as opposed to I'm going to find an appropriately sized option, and then worry about the costs, and then like keep in mind the cost factors. As
Yeah.
opposed to being like, I want it as big as I can, and I'll worry about the cost later. It's
Yeah.
just like, oof.
Like at that
Oof,
point,
oof.
it's almost like you're
It's,
better off hiring like a painter to do a mural on your wall or something, you know?
Truly, yeah, you're honestly 100% right, because between the price to like get that thing printed and the price to get it framed in the economy molding that he chose, because again, I think price is a limiting factor for this piece. There's only so much we can do. There's only so
Right.
much we can do to mitigate damage that has already been caused by the selection of material.
I mean, it sounds like they might not be in their right mind exactly either. Like, you know,
That's also fair.
if it's recent and they're grieving,
Yeah.
it sounds like a lot of emotional thinking, not logical thinking, is going on.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely.
So
So whenever we were trying to talk to him and reason with him about it, like, this is going to be a lot of money for quality that we wouldn't normally be putting out. Because
right.
when we were looking at the piece in and of itself, it was already starting to wrinkle. It was already, like, as we were trying to unroll it, it was catching on itself and causing creases.
It was already an issue before you even started. Like, it was
Exactly.
It was that bad off already. Yeah.
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 And
Good.
he was just like, "It's okay, just get it, Matt. Money is not an issue. I mean, money after the fact, after we like decided on what to use, he was just like, it's okay. I've already accepted this number in my head. I've already acclimated to the loss of the funding, and we're like, okay.
It sounds
Okay.
like they already went so far, and they're in that sunk cost fallacy mode.
They were in too deep and spread too thin, but
Yeah.
they had already invested so much that they couldn't turn around.
Right.
And backtrack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they went past the point of no return already in their head.
In their head, exactly. Instead of spending $700 on something that's going to look janky, you could get it reprinted.
Yeah.
And we could do a like $200-$300 frame that you can use better materials on, that we can put glass on, that we can make look very, very, very
Yeah.
produced.
Hopefully in the future they can,
Yeah.
like, fix all that up and just, and get something more appropriate. But good luck with that.
You know what they say.
Oh, Code, what's up?
Nobody's home. The lights are off. But the security cameras picked up something.
The wheel is turning. The hamster is dead.
What's that saying you always say? You can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it.
You can explain it to them, but you can't understand it to them.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, good luck with that. I gotta get going, so.
No, you're not. You have to stay and entertain us.
By the way, bye!
Later.
Alright. Have a good one. See you later. Get out of here. Bye. Have a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day, all the mothers and all the people celebrating. Get out. Bye.